All right. I've maybe played New Vegas a little bit. Well, not maybe. I've played New Vegas a little bit, but not much. Maybe a few hours. I never made it to New Vegas. What is New Vegas? I don't know. We're gonna find out. No, there's really no mods except for like setting tweaks and things. Okay, that seems like a lot. These are optional things. It's like a tweak mod that lets you tweak stuff. None of this is really turned on. It's mostly for like interface and such. $2025. This game takes place next year. How's the sound, by the way? Not too loud? New games is usually tough. Oh, TOS. Had enough of Enderall. Yeah, I mean, it's the side stuff that's more interesting in Enderall. I'll be honest. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, dude's wearing dresses. Cool, cool. Matthew Perry.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
You think the Hoover Dam would have been attacked, like the first thing to be attacked?
Another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves,
anatomically
forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of
revolving cocktail lounge?
And
how do they get the lounge to rotate?
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Lowercase t.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
About the guy on the right.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Then I catch it. And then I use the heat from it to break my binds. And then I beat him up. Okay. I think I need to turn the volume down a bit. The music in this game, is it copyrighted music? Is it always like old-timey radio, or is there like ambient music? Oh, radio. Okay. So there is ambient music. Turn that. How many crashes do we think we'll see in this stream? I have some mods, so I think the mods should prevent some of the crashing. I have like a mod that makes it so I can alt-tab goodly. And I got the cat. The cat's over here. He's occupied with chipmunks on the TV. And little birds. So he might not be joining us this stream.
Easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
So, have I said what challenge we're doing? We're not doing a challenge because I've never played this game. I've played Fallout 3. I've played Fallout 4. Never played Fallout New Vegas. Our name shall be... Nevada. Because it's pronounced Nevada, not Nevada.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your...
So quiet.
noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
So how are the sounds? Can we hear?
How'd I do?
What are the... Oh, let's look at the presets. Hey, daddy-o. That's not the right slang for that face. Whatever. Yeah, alright. Be... Oh, look, baby soft. Cantankerous and old. Wow, look at that. Does he have a seam on the back? Oh, no, it's light. I thought he has a seam on the back of his head. He has a zipper. He's an alien. Whatever.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that matters.
Which flavor of generic mail do you want?
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that Vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the Vigor tester a try. We'll
All right, good. It has my keybinds already set. All right, how do we want to do this? Melee unarmed, inventory weight, damage, weapon effectiveness. Wait, does strength affect how strong your guns are? No? Okay. I think average should be fine. I usually play these games as like a sneak sniper. I don't know, I find that very fun. Weapons, accuracy, compass range. Put a little extra into perception. Endurance. Charisma. Same with charisma. I almost never, in these games, try to go the charismatic route. It's just basically kill or be killed. Guns have a strength requirement? Oh, okay. Thank you, Wallbar. They also wobble to high hell. You want any advice? Just let me do my thing. If I ask for advice, you know, feel free to give it. But I'm gonna assume like this stuff is. I know Fallout 4 is different and Fallout 3 is different, but I'm gonna assume it's at least close enough to be like, oh, agility is for sneaky. Or not agility. Yeah, agility is for sneaky. New point because speed. I like speed. I like being able to move. Luck. I'm gonna take a point out of luck. I think I'd probably put a lot of points. I'm gonna put more points into intelligence because of the skill points thing, but also I think repair is important, if I'm not mistaken. Charisma and perception are dump stats. As in terrible, or as in you want to dump all your points into them? Actually, accuracy. Is there a randomness to... When it says accuracy, it just mean like the straightness of the bullets. They kind of like they have a variability in where they can hit. Actually, yeah. So I'm just all the other things are kind of whatever, but the accuracy makes me think perception might be somewhat important. Perception just increases VAT's chance. Oh, so that is shit. I'm gonna do middling endurance, so it won't be like, why do I keep dying? Oh, it's like JBN puts 1 in endurance. Also JBN, why do I keep dying? Like, so we can avoid that. We can avoid that bullshit. But I can put more points into this stuff, right? Like as the game goes on, or is that not a thing in New Vegas? Throw another point into intelligence. I'll take a point out of charisma. There's a doctor that gives you implants. Go-to stats are 5571868. Yeah, maybe another point into endurance. Maybe I should put the red. How significant enemy mishaps? That actually. What can like enemy guns jam? What does that look? 5363887. And well, that better be good because that's what we're going with.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets don't leave you nuttered in a bighorn.
That was like a weird doll.
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dog.
Oh wait, I have to undo. I rotated weird. I had to undo it. Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Dog.
House.
House.
Night.
Sleep.
Bandit.
Bandit. Seduce.
Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like some... First one. Conflict just ain't...
Strongly agree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixing to be the...
Well, in real life, technically no, which is kind of ironic.
I'm slow to embrace...
He says on Twitch.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here.
I think I'm gonna go like sniper
have
build.
A look at this. Tell me what you see.
I see the mining head on a Satisfactory mining machine from the Satisfactory game. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory.
Okay. How about this one?
You pervert. Oh yeah, I'm embarrassed.
Last one.
That is two clowns high-fiving each other. But like not modern clowns, they're like ye olde medieval clowns. Not medieval, but like 1800s clowns. And they kind of like, but it's from behind. And that's their hats. Like acrobats. They're just kind of like, bah, high-fiving. I don't see any of these things here. A light in the darkness.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Oh. Yeah. Sneak, science, and guns. Does that work? Does that sound good? Effectiveness weapons use conventional ammo. 22 LR, 357, 5mm, 10mm, 5... You'd think I'd know what these means, considering I'm American, but I don't. Lockpick is Fallout lockpicking. You may want to boost that. So... What do you mean by that? Like, you need a skill rec to even attempt? Aw. Man, I hate that. Guns is all black powder weapons? Oh, okay, so not energy weapons. Yeah, we'll do that.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
What are you doing, Louise? He's been really cute.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
New Vegas.
MO4RL1K3NOOB //AQ3 at 55L0L negation_negation.
I don't know why I can't hear it. Thank you, Spurs Machinery. Not for the faint of heart. I don't know if I want that. Using guns and energy 20% more slow, or 20% slower, but are more accurate. Small frame, you have more agility, but you're more easily crippled. Why are my alerts so quiet? You gain plus 5 points to every skill, but you suffer minus 10% from experience gain from now on. You're gonna stay young forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems. The last question is, after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. I never use chems in these games. Fire quicker but less accurate. Plus 2 to your special attributes in the mornings. But minus You gain plus 1 when you're outside. Maybe skilled. We'll go with skilled. Chems are usually quite good if you're not afraid of addiction. Yeah, I know they're good, but I never use them. Hello, True Ninja. What do we think? We don't have to pick 2. I wonder if this would be a good one. If I go for a sniper sort of a run, firing speed wouldn't necessarily be critical. What is Wild Way? Unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of the post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. But I am serious. I have like this seriousness of all temperaments. What does it do? Does it just make like more enemies? It adds Easter eggs. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Okay, fine.
All right.
Boom! Deathclaw through the window.
Come with me. I'll see you out.
Oh, that was loud. Jeez, why are the footsteps so loud? This guy's floor is like a loud floor. See, that's a thing that still happens too. Is there's a little bit of sliding, like that when I landed there. Hold on. It's like the animation needs to finish or something when you land, and
these are yours.
It's a little irksome.
All you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind,
but
I gave the note
I do have some mods that fix some of the slidiness, but not all of it.
Something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty.
Thanks, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to some... I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
New hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge. In this mode, stim no. We're not gonna... That's like survival. We're gonna pass on that for now. Why do they keep burned books lying around? I'm gonna have to adjust to the keybinds. For some reason, every single Bethesda game, well, I mean, Fallout New Vegas technically isn't, but you know what I mean. Every single game in these, like the keybinds for everything is different. It's like in some games R takes all, in other games it's A, in other games you can't. So you gotta, like, every time you switch between them, you gotta figure out like where am I? Okay. A throwing spear. This on 1. We'll put this on 3. Where is it? Wait, where'd the... That on 3, I guess. Yeah, DLC. Hey, stop. Scratching the monitor. I mean the TV. Chipmunk isn't going to rove the Mojave. Not right now. Tumbleweed. Did you know tumbleweed is from Russia? And it's an invasive species in the US. Dust devil. Get your mask. Maybe you'll drop a dragon chain body. Whoop. Hardcore makes ammo have weight. I remember that from Fallout 4's survival mode. It pretty much, like, it basically makes you have to go for a pistol build because pistols have
Cheyenne, stay.
the lowest weight
Don't
pistol
worry.
ammo.
She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me how to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
The most nerve-wracking thing for all NPCs is somebody quick save in front of you. Tumbleweed isn't just a bunch of dead sticks and leaves drafted by the wind. Nope, tumbleweed is a specific plant, and that's how it propagates its seeds.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Come on.
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
How did that...
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I've played the tutorial before, so...
Suit yourself. I'm heading back now. Hey, do me... She'd be cross with me if I...
Yeah. I got the basic idea. It's a Fallout game. You play. You know. So, I think the first place we want to go... Isn't there a side quest here where, like, a bunch of gang members show up?
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Vigor.
Oh, there comes the cat. Hi, good boy. Yep, don't stand on the keyboard. Come on, over here. All right. How does he somehow manages to dodge the camera? Yeah.
Keep your gun handy.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Orc.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
But he keeps playing the drums. It's so loud.
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum.
Why?
He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
But if you kill him, he won't do that. What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
That view. Okay, so the cat is now laying right here. Hi, good boy. You watching the stream?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago.
What do you got for sale? Squirrel on a stick. That's what you want, huh, Gweeds?
Be careful.
Fix the radio behind her. Is my science high enough? I assume that's a science thing. Maybe it's not broken yet. Whoa, cat. Trying to knock on my drinks. Talk about the radio first. Shoot the radio first. Oh, your radio's broken.
Feeling thirsty? I can take... There's a...
What happens if I help Ringo?
Not
think about
much,
people who attacked
other than
me.
there are a bunch of... Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I don't care about who cares about your radio?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
That was an interesting... That's one of those sentences where it would make no sense if you didn't hear it spoken. It's like, they just get mad when you shoot at them. It's like, well, of course they do.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was
But the way
talking
she
about
said
the
it...
strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the...
made it obvious what she meant. I guess that's how most things work.
Be careful.
Things sound different if you say them differently. God damn it.
Feeling thirsty?
Tell me to fix the radio.
They were sounded like they... That whole...
Ah.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
As in, don't die, they just get pissed. Yeah, it just seems weird when written. Will you calm down, cat? I'm gonna break this TV, I swear.
Be careful.
Repair of 20 or greater. What is my repair? High enough. Cool. Give me stuff.
Feeling thirsty? I can... Yeah, I heard it turn right.
That all? I think you can afford payment. Does that mean I have a 17 out of 20 chance, or does that mean I could only succeed if I have 20? Like, so like I have an 85% chance of this being successful. No, only succeed.
I could...
Okay, so I can't, so it's not random.
Be careful out there.
Oh, okay. So why even give me the option? Hold on, I gotta, this cat's gonna ruin the TV, hold on. Hey, stop, stop. I guess it's my fault because putting rodents on a screen, of course he's gonna scratch at it. Psst. Hey, okay, I gotta, sorry, good boy. Okay, now I feel bad. Now he's just staring at the black screen. Oh, okay, fine. I'll put something else on so it's not rodents. For some reason, the rodents make him go. The chipmunks and the squirrels, he goes nuts. But with birds, not so much. I think it might be because he never sees the. He never really sees chipmunks all that close, but he sees birds all the time, so he's like gets more excited with the rodents. Did I put it on for the cat? Or do you just watch rodent TV in the morning? I put it on for the cat. Some terminals are protected. Oh, so it's the same as the other games. Flowing. 2 out of 7 correct. Does it also have the resets like in Fallout 4? Yeah, it's a TV for cats video. That's what I have up for him. Oh, wow, that bird has red eyes. What kind of bird is that? Oh, there they go. Never mind. Does the parentheses and brackets thing work in New Vegas as well? Flowing is 2 out of 7. Knowing is 1 out of 7. Welcome to my ASMR stream. Done removed. keyboard sounds. Closing is 2 out of 7. Current? Oh. I thought I did it.
Howdy.
Played the other games, but not this. Yes, I've played 3 and 4. The reason why I never played this was because it wasn't until recently that I found a mod that maybe not be all super slidey. Like if you, without the mod, if you're looking around, when you stop moving, you continue moving, like for like one extra step. And it pissed me off. It was so annoying. But then I found fixes for it. Still a little slidey, but it's not as bad.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
You're gonna shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
What is Caravan? What are the rules?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
I don't have time right now. How... Scam likely. Oh, my favorite phone call. Only do Caravan if you want to set aside time to learn. Here's a who just gives you a holotape? I feel like holotapes would be quite dear in the apocalypse. Where data? Jesus Christ. Is Caravan a real game? Or did they create it for this, for New Vegas?
What is it?
I gotta stop asking or questions because... because I'll say the first part, and then I'll wait a second, and I'll say or this, and people will respond to the first part. But I don't know, because... yeah. I gotta stop asking questions with this or that. Because then people just say yes or no. Like, oh, that doesn't help, damn it. There's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about him?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Oh, let's go
Start
around.
with Sunny Smiles. She's been friend...
I like collecting Caravan cards, hate playing it. Are Caravan cards just regular playing cards? You move faster with your gun away? I think you do. Yeah, it seems you move a little bit faster with your gun away.
Hi there. Sticking around Goodsprings for a while longer?
What's the name of the merchant in... Not Megatron. Metaton. Metaton? Metatron? In Fallout 3, that lady merchant who sends you to get the mines. Doesn't she look like this? Isn't it the same model? Megaton. That's what it is. Megatron. What is Metaton? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, Metaton is the Undertale. Moira Brown, that's it. Moira. I remember...
Say no. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. If you could... I know Easy Pete's...
Trudy and Easy
Finally,
Pete.
there's a good...
And Doc Mitchell. Okay.
I'll be
I remember the first time I played Fallout 3, I sided with the people to blow up Megaton. So, like, you know, blew up and everything. And then when I went back, Moira was there and she got turned into a ghoul. But she was, like, swimming in water. And she just was like, you know how Fallout, it's like, hello there. And that, like, zooms in on their face. You know, the very Oblivion sort of thing. And she's talking to me, but her head started, like, glitched and it started spinning upside down. So I was jump scared by a ghoul with this, like, exorcist head. It terrified me.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
And it was such a... It was so nightmarish, too, because she was very, like, friendly. He's like, oh, hi. Welcome back to Megatron. Megatron. Optimus.
Yep.
Let's go talk to Trudy. Is this Trudy?
Hello.
Yeah.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Formative memory. Yeah, right. Pretty sure I was... When did I play Fallout 3? I was an adult at that point, so... Sneak near the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. All right, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
Welcome to the stream, Christmas Treant. Oh, hey, you finally awake. Memes. I remember blowing up Megalovania because the music was the bomb. Blew up Megalovania with Metaton. Where am I going? Go talk to Doc. Go talk to Chet. Didn't realize there was a sneak option for her. Yeah. Neither did I until I saw it. But for different reasons. What are you looking at?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale.
You think they'd put all the skill check options like at the top, so you'd see them all like immediately? They won't like hide them in the scroll.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
But the town's at stake.
Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, can do.
All right, what do you got for sale? Yeah. Somebody say something about a boat. You can find the Wasteland Survival Guide in the Lone Ranger Station. What is the Lone Ranger Station? And what is the Wasteland Survival Guide? Wait, Doc is over here. I feel like it's just weird these games not having acrobatics. I just want to jump all the time, but I realize I don't have to. It serves no purpose. Doc? See, that was a slide. That was like, I can't show it because you can't tell I'm not pressing the keys. I think the cat's gonna throw up. I hear him meowing. He's gonna have a hairball in a minute. Oh, there he is.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Town's gonna be attacked. Can you help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Cool.
You take...
I believe you have to use a link cable to connect Fallout 3 with your New Vegas save. And then you can go to Pal Park and catch a DC Death Claw. Are there Death Claws in Fallout 3? I don't think I ever played it to a point where I actually ran into any. Tale of Two Wastelands is objectively the best way to experience Fallout 3.
So what's going on?
Is that... I thought that... Is that finished?
Well, I guess that...
I thought that was still a work in progress.
All right,
oh, cool.
I'm ready.
I should look into that next time I want to play Fallout 3.
Gangers are here to play. I'll be set up near the store.
Let's go! Alright. I'm just gonna let them handle everything because I assume they're immortal. Oh, somebody said something about the iron sight settings. What are true iron sights? What does that mean? Oh, I do have that on. They are not immortal? Oh. Well, they're gonna die. As long as the dog doesn't die. Oh, okay, I got my VATS. No one in this game is immortal? Oh. It's like Morrowind. Oh. Do you think we could talk them down? Nope. Oh. Wow. Did I one-shot a guy? I guess that makes sense. Shoot somebody in the face, they're gonna die. Well, actually, at this point, all the information we have is that getting shot in the head doesn't kill you. Necessarily. Oh, cool. We win. See any of this interesting gear worth wearing? Powder ganger, plain outfit, simple outfit, metal armor, cowboy hat. Yeehaw.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Okay. What sort of hat will we go with? I think a cowboy hat works. Stealth boy. Ooh, a revolver. A magnum. Varmint rifle. Single shot. Oh, I was using that. I was using the rifle? Oh. It's similar enough to the shotgun. Grenade rifle. Oh, that is a tire. That is a tire on my shoulder. That's really friggin' stupid. And like a blanket. Got a blanket on my waist. Ah, the wasteland. We should probably sell some of this crap to... What's her face? Your shoulder is tired.
Hey there.
Hi. Where's Trudy? There she is.
I'm glad that business is over. Got it.
Will she buy a bunch of my random shit? She's got 279 caps. But she does not have ammo. Wonder if the ammo
Pleasure
guy
doing
will buy
business with
my
you.
armor.
Be careful out.
Are merchants in New Vegas picky about buying stuff? Or will anybody buy anything?
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Thanks for the help.
Can do.
Ah, he pays less for that. The problem is I don't know what guns I have. Or, like, I don't know what ammo they use. Okay, oh, here we go. 20 gauge, 10 millimeter, and what? 357. Are we finally getting Stealth Archer? Aren't most runs of Fallout Archer runs? When you think about it. Do you not have 10 millimeter? Do you not have 10mm ammo? Go to miscellaneous, look for surplus ammo. Hmm. 9mm pistol scope. There's weapon crafting, or like there's weapon modifications in this? That's cool. Buy some 9mm rounds as well. I might come across a 9mm gun somewhere. Box of detergent. I don't need that. Why would anybody need that? Welcome back, Cat.
Customer.
Don't walk on the keyboard. I moved the keyboard out of the way specifically so you wouldn't walk on it, and you walked on it.
Take it easy.
Follow for max damage silent hunting rifle with guaranteed headshot stealth crits is one weird but effective way to play. I kind of like games where a headshot is an instant kill. Because it just feels weird to unload several rounds into someone's face. And they're just like, never should have come here. Stop with your tail. Just jump, go. Jump. Stealth is boring. You're boring. The thing is, you always try to go for stealth, but early game it never works out. It's like, oh, I got double damage, but I only did, a quarter of its health. But there are those games where it's like one shot kills them, one shot kills you. It's tough, but it's kind of fun. That's where stealth really becomes important. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. And they were cool. Gene, Primm, in Las Vegas. Where do we want to go? They have a trouser shop in Gene. We can get all the denims. Oh my god. Why is the bird video? Why did it change to chipmunks again? We're gonna go to Vegas. Can we gamble in Vegas? Primm is the intended way for new players. Well, where does the main quest want me to go? Let's see. The Sierra Madre grand opening. Happy Trails Expedition. They went that way. Yeah. Go ask about it in Primm. Travel near. A lot of these things are telling me to go to Primm. Yeah, all right, let's go to Primm. You can't gamble in Vegas. They do spectator solitaire. I'm feeling that's not true. Come on, there's gotta be blackjack. What kind of game has Vegas that doesn't got blackjack? Gotta be able to play blackjack. Uh-oh. A man. Two mans. Oh my god, did they just mitosis? What was that? They're like the same guy. I love this iron sight. It's just a friggin' screw in my face. Oh, wow. Got them both. If you do too well, they throw you out. Yeah, just like real life. Oh my god, cat, what are you doing? You make up your mind? Either be up here or go over there. Pick one. What? What? Hey. I wonder if his chirping is picking up on the mic. Please. What are you doing? We got 14 skill points. Welcome to level 2. Let's get to 50 and sneak. Put a few points into guns. I'm good at guns. I'll put some points into repair, I guess. Does that work? Better. Ooh, perks. Swift learner. Swift learner. With each rank of the Swift learner perk, you get an additional 10% total experience points whenever experience points are earned. The bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. What? What are you doing? This cat's being weird. Rapid reload. You reload 25% faster. Lady Killer. You do 10% more damage against female opponents. Guides. Probably wants me to feed him. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Confirmed Bachelor. You do 10% damage against male opponents. Can I get Confirmed Bachelor and Lady Killer? I feel like Swift Learner might be a good option. More XP. What do we think? Swift Learner up front. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You get it as soon as possible so you can get the most out of it. Yeah. Just like the idea. I'm just staring at these corpses. Somebody's watching me staring at these corpses, and I'm just like, oh, do I like men or women? I don't know. What kind of perk do I want? Swift Learner is really bad if you want to do all the content. Really? Well, I don't expect to be 100%ing this. What is that? It's a gecko. Wait, a gecko hunter. So does it hunt geckos, or is it a hunter that is a gecko? Oh, cool. I'm getting so rad right here. What is that? the heck is that? Oh, it's a roach. A roach is so rad. Oh. Got it. There's scorpions in this game. Scorpions in Nevada? That's ridiculous. Wow, the apocalypse really did change things. Oh.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Primm is off limits.
You are lucky you talked to me from far away, otherwise you're about to get a bullet in the eyes. What's going on, Primm?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Lieutenant Hayes. Well, that was a short bird video. Early 90s NBA glasses on. It's the apocalypse, so you gotta get what you gotta get. Is there music playing? The music feels so quiet. You've got the radio in your Pip-Boy? Well, I don't want to play the radio because the radio music is licensed. Shit, what the... Wow, these mines suck. Like, they didn't even kill me. Does waiting restore health? I should have paid attention to how much health I had before I waited. Oh, men. Why does this feel easier than the last time I played this? Everybody felt like they were just like, I don't know, it's like everybody was wearing bulletproof armor. Now everyone's just dying in like 2. What's my difficulty on? I'm on normal. Weird. Maybe I'm just aiming better? I have no idea. Oh, roller coaster. What if there's a mod to replace the classic radio with Morrowind music? I know with Morrowind, if you could put song files in the music file of the Morrowind install, and it'll just play those files randomly. So you could put any songs you want. The 10mm is a decent gun. Seems so. Oh, I do have a 9mm. How many 10mm rounds do I have? I think like 30 or something. I actually kind of like that they're dying in, 2 or 3 hits, not 20.
Had enough. I'm hit.
Could just be that I was getting some good headshots. That might have been it. Just looting everything. Loot first, ask questions later. Basically looting everything because I'm it's like, oh, I need stuff to be able to repair my stuff, so let's take out all the stuff. I might have been playing on very hard. I don't know if I was. I think part of the issue was just aim was weird. So I was like, I was shooting, but I wasn't hitting. Whoop. Yeah, that seemed more like maybe I'm just a true gamer today. Oh Jesus. There's a unique revolver here, but you need hard in lockpicking, or it's a hard lock. Oh, that's a shame.
I've got you now.
Oh, I want that hat. I don't know what kind of hat that was, but I want it. Oh, it's just a cowboy hat. Oh, I thought it looked different. It didn't look like a cowboy hat. What kind of cow? Wait, what was it? Yeah, it was like an Indiana Jones hat. And I'm over encumbered, of course. No, I don't want to wear a stupid helmet. How do I drop stuff? There we go. Oh.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Well, I'm Deputy Vigor, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
How'd you end up hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
New Vegas hype.
Why can't I hear my alerts? Like, I can hear them, but they're very quiet. Oh, thank you, Mr. Grimwolf. I'll set you free. Stay put.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms. See you outside.
You smug bastard. Do you heal by sleeping? Yes, you do. Do you get anything for repairing stuff just in general? Like, do you get XP for repairing a bunch of stuff? Does the sell value of the thing that you repair Go up. The item value goes up. Okay. So I lose weight, and I can sell this stuff for more later. That works. I'm happy with that. So the sell price of things scales by their durability. That makes sense. What is the damage on these weapons? The 9mm has 10 damage, 35 per second. The 10mm is 17 damage, 52 per second. The varmint rifle is shit. The sturdy caravan shotgun is 41 DPS. Okay. It's 5.2 times 7. Okay. I should probably be more focused on the damage and not the DPS if I'm going to be doing, like, sneak stuff. Because the idea would be to, especially with a sniper rifle, is like slow and steady sort of a thing. Did you know that the symbol, that medical symbol, the two snakes twisting around the rod with the wings, is actually the caduceus, which is the symbol of Hermes. The symbol of Asclepius is one snake around a rod. And you'll actually see that symbol on some ambulances. The two symbols kind of got conflated. Mostly because there's a history of, for some reason, snakes being... like having a relationship with healing and health. I don't know why. There's a lot of historical references or like folklore references. I think even in the Bible, it was when a bunch of people got poisoned, Moses made he like had them all look at a bronze snake on a stick. And was like, look upon this, and then they got cured. The more you know.
There you are.
And that's not me bullshitting. But I mean, I could still be wrong. I probably am. But that's not me just making shit up. At least I'm not trying to. The best perk in the game is the repair perk. Allows you to repair weapons and armor with anything in its item class. Ooh. That could be good. So, like, you could repair any rifle with any rifle.
Found you. Damn.
Yeah, why is... I feel like I feel so strong. Wow. Unreal. Gosh. I feel great. I can win. I can do this. Then you start screaming. Combat works better when you're not constantly pausing to go into VATS. Yeah. I don't hate VATS. I used VATS a lot when I played survival in Fallout 4, mostly for finding to make sure is there an enemy nearby, and I could just spam VATS just to see if there's someone nearby. The thing I hate about VATS is how slow it is. I actually got a mod that made VATS not slow-mo and just very fast. So it'd basically be, you know, with my pistol, 5 targets, and I just go pew, 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 and then it'd be done. It was so nice. mean, I guess that kind of makes it a little easier, but I don't care. Made it more fun. That's what's important. Is there anything else I need to get? Be careful with metagaming too much. The game can become very easy if you tune your build. I'm probably not going to plan a ton, but that one perk for repairing stuff seems nice. I'd like stuff to make... I want to reduce as much friction as possible. Like, let the game... the friction of the game speak for itself rather than the friction of, like, weird mechanics. The eagle has been rescued from the Bison Steve. The Bison Steve. Is that like a rank? Is that like the captain? The Bison? I think there's some stuff on the roof.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Are you a human? He's like melting. You better leave. This place gone to hell. You want to play Go Fish? You play a card game?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
You'd think I'd have some sort of PTSD from this whole experience. I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
I traded a chip for a bullet.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's
The
where
divide.
you came in.
Is that the Grand Canyon? Or, does the Grand Canyon go through Nevada? I know it's in Arizona. Does it go through Nevada? I've always wanted to go to the Grand Canyon. Some men stole my package, a man in a checkered suit, and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging
Welcome, Moon and
for
Star.
supplies.
I have prepared a place for you.
He said he saw a fellow with a
Thank you, Spectre
daisy
Cat.
suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Water does interesting things to rock. Yeah. Water and time. One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came
Deputy
to town,
Beagle.
he was keeping a good bit of notes on him, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. Now,
You have anything for sale? Ooh. Should I keep the NCR bucks or should I sell them for caps? Like, would they be more useful? Where did I get bloatfly meat? Oh, probably from all the stuff that I looted. Sell them, that's the point. Okay, I didn't know if when I go to... if there's like an area where they only take NCR money. And like it's worth more there or something. should probably wear the Merc Adventure outfit. Yeah. Grenade rifle. Weapon spread reduced. Stealth boy. Stim pack. Oh, it's a lot of stim packs. Sunset sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla is such a weird word. I like why does it have an R? Why is it sarsaparilla? I didn't know it was spelled sarsaparilla until like 3 years ago. When I was doing a crossword puzzle. I never do crossword puzzles either. I just happened to, there was like one, I like had, it was like a newspaper near me. And I was like, oh, let's do a crossword puzzle. And the clue was sarsaparilla. And I was like, why does it not fit? It's like, oh, there's an R in there. Who put that there? Does no one sell 10mm ammo? Like Sriracha? Well, at least Sriracha isn't like it's a, I don't know what language it is. It's a different language, at least. I mean, I guess sarsaparilla might also be. Sriracha, is it Vietnamese? Why is there a D in fridge but not refrigerator? I think it's because fridge is supposed to be like frigid. So the D kind of, it's like, oh, there's a D in frigid, so there should be a D in fridge. But it kind of moved around. By the 9mm rounds. That 9mm was doing pretty well.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, we've got 242 rounds of 9mm ammo. That should be good for a bit. Put on this Merc Adventure outfit. Get a little bonus to our guns. How do I see the front of me? I have a feather in my hat. Yankee Doodle. No one has trigger discipline. They're just flagging everybody with their guns.
Howdy.
Do you know how quickly I would leave this place if it was just somebody walking around with just like, oh, so how we doing? Oh, what's going on? And it's just, I put your gun away, you freaking dumbass.
Howdy. Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Wait, what's being asked over here? Hold on. If you put every person that ever existed in the Grand Canyon, it would still be mostly empty. Yeah, wasn't it Hank Green who talked about if like all the biomass of humans were turned into a giant meatball, it would be able to fit in Central Park? Heard a scientist get asked a question like that. He went on to explain the logistics of getting everyone back to their homes would cause a global crisis and kill millions. Was it? Oh, I think that was the what if everybody, because everybody could fit in Rhode Island. Yeah. Burn through your best ammo, that's why kills were easy. I don't know, the 9mm was doing decent. Hold down the third person button and move the stick. That's how I can get third person. What video editing software do I use? Premiere. Adobe Premiere. I hate it, but it's better than everything else I've used. And it integrates well with all the other softwares, Adobe and Audition and After Effects and all that. You're the sheriff now.
Oh no, I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
But isn't the deputy supposed to? Isn't he like the vice sheriff? What are the
It
qualifications?
should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I like those things. What is it? It's if you lined everyone up, if you lined up all the humans on Earth hand to hand around the equator, half of them would drown. Stupid things like that. It's a fire truck outside. Okay, it's going away. I'm fine. Am I on fire?
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Car guy installed the siren. Return of the Living Dead rules. It really does. Great movie. Are we NCR positive or no? I don't know yet. Vigor wants a new sheriff. He suggests actually the NCRCF. The NCR's potential candidate. Oh, we should probably talk to him about the people who shot us, shouldn't we?
Hey there. Hear you aim to bring
Not
the
you.
rule of law back to our town.
Any luck finding us?
Tell me about the man in the checkered suit who came through here.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novac to meet a contact there.
God knows we need the help.
Nipton to Novac. It's a good thing the guy I'm looking for is very easy to spot. I'm looking for a guy who came through here. He had a face that was dirty and his clothes were also gross. Oh yeah, I seen him. So we're going southeast to Nipton. You would need 250 million people stacked on top of each other to reach the moon. I thought that was a cell phone. That looks like a Nokia that's been run over by a car. Why do I keep drinking from the canteen? Do I have to drink water? I'm not in hardcore. Is that just like a... Is that flavor? Is that all that is? And... come on. Damn. Gotcha. It works in hardcore, and the regular game is just flavor. No. Man. They should make a game where if you reload too soon, you lose a bunch of ammo. And like, or you don't lose the ammo, but then you have to like find new magazines to put the bullets into new clips. That'll be so annoying. But it'd be realistic. They made it already, a few actually. Yeah, I'm sure that's been done. Actually, I know it's been done. I meant in one of the Fallout games. Most magazines don't use clips. I'm not a gun guy.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Over here. It's a shame we're gonna have to kill a chestman.
They killed him.
Why? How did you? Why would you do that? Why would you kill him like that? How could you? Why has everybody got dynamite? I'd be way more cautious about getting into a gunfight if I had dynamite in my pocket. I mean, I assume dynamite won't just go off, but I don't know. I'd still be nervous.
Had enough. I'm in.
They're powder gangers. That's their shtick. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. He's Dynamite Tony. He's got a bunch of dynamite in his pocket. But he's not wearing pants. He's still got dynamite. It's Dynamite Tony. You could shoot it in their hands and out of the air. Ooh. 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 Oh my god. Corpus. Why did I walk over here? How could I have known that walking near a bunch of radioactive sludge was a bad idea? Oof. The heck is that? Oh, rams. Are they friendly rams or are they mean rams? Mean rams. Oh, wait. Okay, no, they're cool. How do you think they moved all this stuff to make these walls? I can only assume aliens. You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel. Oh, yeah.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
What?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye.
Bye. So is that just... Alright. Oh. Huh. Right. Oh. Am I in no, we're not in combat.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Do you get to Nipton very often? Oh. Who am I? Of course you don't. Right? Is that him? Is that Nazim? I think that's Nazim. What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution...
It sounds like him.
Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
Is it like Dan Silverstein or something like that? Keith? I think it's Keith Silverstein. Yeah, let's see. Wait, who does the voice in Nazim? Why am I looking at this on my phone? I can't... Hold on. Keith Silverstein is... Savos Aran. Wait, who did the voice in Nazim? Voice of Nazim. Jason's... No, wait. Okay, so Keith Silverstein did Nazim. What was this guy's name? Vulpus Ninetails in Cult of... Yeah, there we go. Oh, it is a different person. They sound so similar. Weird. They have a very similar timbre.
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
So it was just a town that was just made a living from trade and travelers, and they got punished for it?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
So you slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
I'll do as you ask.
Then I bid you Wale, until we meet again.
Damn it.
You'll pay for that.
Oh. Oh, he just shoot a guy?
Another kill to my name.
Damn it. If you leave him alive, there's the dialogue later for him. Yeah, but he sucks. Oh, I killed the dog. Oh, no, I didn't kill the dog.
Come on.
What?
Had enough?
Does he have a chainsaw knife? But I've got like a ton of dynamite.
Had enough?
Hmm.
You'll pay for that.
Sorry, puppies. There are no evil dogs, just evil people who make dogs do evil things. How are you still alive? I threw like 5 grenades at you. Or dynamites. Sticks of dynamite. Damn it. That first attack I did on him the first time around did a ton of damage.
You'll pay for that.
Like the first attack, it was like a sneak attack right into his face. Why do they have so much health? These assholes making me kill dogs. There we go. Shit. You can't be conservative with resources in a fight like this. Yeah. No, wait. Damn it. Keep pressing escape to... What if I pick them off? Like one by one. What the...
There you are. I'm hit.
Okay, I guess if you shoot somebody in the back of the head, they lose motor function. I mean, that's probably a reasonable expectation, to be honest. I crippled his head. I'm ready for the fight. I got my gun, I got my knife, I got my wolf hat, and I got my trusty jalapeno pepper. Oops. All right, now we can do some dynamite. Damn it. Shit. How much do stim packs heal? Seems like my health isn't changing. I'll try to take this guy out first. You gotta use stim packs as a general? I thought that's what I was doing. I was pressing S, and I thought that was just general healing. General healing, reporting. Damn it. They don't when used like that, so what do I... So... Where do I use it on general? The thing I have on gives no armor, although it does look cool. Well, yeah. Isn't that the point? But it gives guns. Could put on the Legion armor. You've equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. They will not consider me a friend. So will they stop fighting me? Oh no, I want the hat. Yeah. S for more HP. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I did some on the limbs, but I was also just pressing S. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 203. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. Do I have? Ooh, I do have grenades. You like that?
Keep fighting.
I think I got him. We're leveled. 14 skill points. Where do we want to put these? Let's put some more into guns. We'll put some more into repair. That's a DLC gun. Oh. Oh well. Well, in my defense, I don't give a shit. Lockpick? Yeah, I'll put some in lockpick. Oh, I didn't get a perk? Cowboy Repeater. Cowboy Repeater. $357. What do I have on 5? I have that on 5, that on 4, that on 3, that on 1. Perk comes every second level? Ah. I'll put this on... I'll put that on 3. Ooh. Getting close to being... Oh my god, what... I am so jittery. Getting close to being the sniper. I wonder if I should wear the Legion armor. Will I get attacked by other people because they see me as a member of Legion or Caesar's Legion? They'd be like, wow, that guy's an asshole. Yeah? Ooh. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, the leather armor gives also gives 6. You're no longer dressed as Caesar's Legion. Okay, is this Nipton? Okay, now to find Nipton. Just put them out of their misery, I guess. I don't know why they would die if I took them down. It's amazing. He's able to scream without a head. Blood loss from the crucifixion, I'd wager. Yeah, but why would taking them down do that? When they just... Like, they would die on the cross? Like, would they die immediately by taking them off the cross? Like, it's not like they're pinned against a tree, like, between a car and a tree or something. What is out? What is here? Bird! Oh, there it goes. What enemy? Ah. Scorpions. You were right. There were scorpions in Nevada. Oh, they're kind of cute. They look like little flying saucers a little bit. If you get rid of the legs and everything, just like the front of their face Has there's like a flying saucer. If you look at all the parts of them that don't look like a flying saucer and just look at the parts that look like a flying saucer, it looks like a flying saucer. What the whoa. Oh my god. Rattlesnake poison? Ooh. Ash pile? The hell happened here? Well, this looks cozy. I thought I looted that anti-venom from Caesar, but I guess I didn't. Not Caesar, Vulpix. There's a dead guy with a laser rifle you keep walking past? Oh, really? How did I miss that? Oh, yeah, right here. How did I not see that? Laser rifle. I could sell it, because I'm not going to use it. I never liked energy weapons in these games. At least random beds don't give you diseases in this one. Trains. These trains actually run? Like, do trains actually run on these tracks? Because I feel 200 years after an apocalypse, they wouldn't be in this nice of a condition. They're in a pretty decent condition. Okay, that just answered my question. Trains do run? Oh, well, they're going to get derailed right here. God, I've been waiting here for years. Just not right now because of the powder gangers and the Legion. Ah. Where am I going now? Oh, Novac. We have tracks like this in the Balkans. They're in perfect working order. You mean the tracks are covered in... I saw something under that, and I was like, oh, it's probably nothing. Well, now it is. We have tracks that are covered in schmutz. Okay, so I think there are mines underneath every single one of these. What the... What is... What? Oh, it's a guy. Then I just kept walking into mines. It just kept appearing out of nowhere. Oh, oh, wait. Hold on. Come on. Oh, man. Idiot. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm so mad. But it didn't work out. Streamer used dump perception of the dump stat IRL. Oh, no, I perceived it. I saw it. I just didn't do anything about it. Ooh, right in the face. Wow, that bullet really did some work. Pinion nuts. Walking into an ambush. I mean, it was a pretty shitty ambush. Not ambush. Am wanderer. Am courier. Am man with bullet in head. Am man who have brain damage. I think my favorite thing was in Dark Souls 1. I saw a message that is, oh, I thought that was a scrib. That's a crow. The way it was bent down. That's very scribby. You see it? You see it? Well, hold on. Wait. Scrib. Yeah. In the foresty area, like so there's Havel, right? Havel is at the bottom of that tower, and then you go out of the tower and you're in like that grassy area. I think it was like, or maybe it was like a valley leading toward Sif. There was a message on the ground. It said ambush ahead, and I was like, oh, an ambush. So then you turn around, and then a bunch of plant people attack you. I was like, oh, actually ambushes. Any ideas why the test series never got as gory as Fallout? I think the gore kind of adds to the silliness of Fallout. I think it's supposed to be over the top. Fallout has always had a very... Maybe not... Well, when I say always, I mean the more recent Fallouts. I can't really speak much on 1 and 2. But there's a lot of... It's very satirical. So there's a little bit of goofiness involved. So that's probably where the gore comes in. Because gore is funny. No, I know 1 and 2 are gory. I don't know how comedic they were. Like, I don't know if they were... What is this flickering? I don't know if they took themselves more seriously. They were also silly? Okay. Yeah, so I think the gore, strangely enough, makes them less serious. It could also be to appeal to a wider audience, but I don't know how true that is. I don't know. I feel like if the Elder Scrolls games were more gory, it would feel different, wouldn't it? You know, it would, I know the Elder Scrolls isn't supposed to be, you know, a serious game or anything like that, but it's not supposed to be over-the-top comical. And I think adding a lot of gore to it would make it too goofy. They killed him. They killed her. They killed me. A storm chaser hat. Shoot people in their groin and they'll make remarks about how they can never have kids now. I feel like if I were in the wasteland and I got shot in the groin, that wouldn't be my first concern. My first concern would be dying. Like, oh, my testicles got shot off. Now I'm bleeding everywhere. Oh, but I can't have kids. Well, yeah, no shit, because you're going to be dead in about 15 minutes. Dummy. Elder Scrolls has more subtle horror. Corpus disease, brainless travel bugs. Fantasy wasn't a very gory genre until stuff like Game of Thrones got popularized. I guess that's a good point. Something that I have to say about Enderall that I really liked was that whether the writing was good or not, I haven't really experienced enough of it to say if the writing was good. I'm also a bit reticent to say like this writing is terrible, this writing is great, because it's subjective ultimately. But what I did like I liked it that they cursed more. I don't know why, but Skyrim and even Oblivion, they just feel very... I don't want to say censored because there's implications there. They just feel very sanitized. That's the word, sanitized. They feel very sanitized in regards to the actual language they use. Not necessarily the topics they're talking about, but just the actual language. Remember that you run faster with the gun away? Oh, right. Rotten corpses, torture victims, and brutal deaths in Daggerfall. Yeah, although I think you can get away with more of that stuff with sprites because sprites in and of themselves don't feel real. You kind of fill it in with your imagination. Basically, I'd like to see more crass language in the Elder Scrolls, because I feel like if you're living in that kind of world, you'd have some things to say. You'd have some choice words about this bullshit. We've made it to Novac. Novac, that explains why it's so dusty. Like heck. Yeah, the heck was stupid. But if it were like, if the language in the game were like PG, then heck would seem less weird than how it actually is. It's like some of the characters are super foul-mouthed, and the other ones are like, "Oh, to heck with it." It's like, what? Who? It's like they had two writers, and one was a Puritan, and the other was a construction worker. Just...
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
Daytime sniper.
Watch out.
So he probably has a sniper rifle. Oh, I like that they're different textures. I know it's a small thing, but wait, are they? Huh. Wait, nope, those are the same. Those are the same. Ugh. Come on, Obsidian. They're so lazy. Can't even make background pieces of wood different. Ugh. me see my weapons. Why can't I bind stuff to 2? What does 2 do? Kneel to talk. Press 2 to kneel. I still can't get over Enderall's the smoking, and it was press W to quit smoking. So silly. Did I upload that to the VODs yet? I don't know if I did. I played Serious Sam games with green blood when I was a kid. Today I cannot play them with red blood. It feels different. Don't most animals with blood on Earth have green blood? What the Sunset Sapper. I regret coming in here.
Welcome. Come on in.
The hell was that about? Press W to quit smoking. It's that easy. It is an Enderall. You could smoke this little, like, pipe thing, and then you just press W to get out of it. So it's like, oh, press W to quit smoking.
What's going on, man?
Can I have your gun? Looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I want to shoot him in the face. He's a good friend of mine. I'm trying to help him.
Oh, yeah? A good friend? If you say so, man. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need, too.
What do you need?
Novac? It's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over.
Oh yeah, ghouls. There would be ghouls here. I forgot about them. What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Let's see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah.
Could just read his terminal and skip a long mission. Yeah, but I mean, isn't the mission half the fun? Ooh, a gun is here. A gun is where? In here? The game's closer to Oblivion engine-wise? I think so.
How you doing?
It's in a storage cupboard. Just a bunch of souvenirs. Dinky the T-Rex souvenirs. Why are they radioactive? Wait, so there's a gun somewhere. Wait. With ammo. Oh, I've lost karma. Oh, no. Now I'm gonna get reincarnated as a cockroach.
Come on in.
On top of the vending machine? Do I have a flashlight? Yes. I see no guns. Well, I mean, I see one gun, but it's on the end of the first shelf. It's on the end of the first shelf with the rocket souvenirs to the right. Ah. That gun. That gun? Hmm. Neat. Looks like a sausage.
How you doing?
Oh, it's a fast reloading revolver, too. I feel like if I push that, I'm gonna... Like a secret entrance should open somewhere. Diagon Alley. Yeah. It's a reference to Blade Runner. It's Decker's gun. Hmm. You bought it from Cliff? Well, then you maintain your karma. Because that matters. It probably does. And you'd be like, why don't they like me? It's like, oh, because they have a mysterious sense that you're a piece of shit. And they're right.
Hey there.
That's not Diagon Alley. That's platform 9 3/4. It's been a minute.
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novac would have turned to
Hey
dust
there.
a long
Been to
time
the top
ago.
of the dino yet?
Oh my god, everybody has the same face. It's like 3 faces, and everybody's got them. You have the aura of petty crime on you. Hmm. Is this that quest? Yeah. That's why we got that gun. You know, you'd think the billboards would have... it's Fallout. They do whatever they want. I was going to say, you'd think the billboards would have faded by now. Oh, is that one of the centaurs? Oh no, it's an ash pile. Welcome to the Rebar Club. Enter the facility and discover the source of the ghouls. Oh, right, ghouls. That's what they said. Lead paint would be more resistant to sun bleaching. Oh yeah, and they would use lead paint still in this world. They probably use uranium paint. Radium paint. That's what they'll be using. Radium paint. The radium girls would have been canonized, made into saints. You know what I'm wondering? So when you get an X-ray at the dentist, right? They put the lead vest on you, and they take pictures of your face. And you know, as obviously, like, they go behind the wall so they don't get exposed to the X-rays, because if they're doing that several times a day, you know, you're gonna be exposed to a lot of X-rays. But what I'm wondering, are the walls in a dentist's office coated with some amount of, like, do they use lead paint? Because the X-rays would go through the walls, and perhaps could go into the waiting room or something. Or are the X-rays so weak that they don't travel further than like 10 feet? Like, the drop-off is strong. Son of a dentist here. It's not nearly strong enough. Son of a dentist. That's one. Oh my god, the ghouls in this are terrifying. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't remember what the ghouls in Fallout 3 looked like. The feral ghouls, that is. The regular ghouls, I remember what they look like. They just look like guys with burnt faces. The feral ghouls in Fallout 3 looked like this? I don't even remember that. I think Fallout 4's moved too fast, so you can't really, like, see what they look like. I mean, their fast movement makes them scary just because it's like, ah, here it comes, but you can't get a good look at their faces. Can you move people? Yes. Bum. Bum. Sorry. So I saw this guy, he was looting these people's corpses, and he was trying to figure out if he liked men or women. And then I kept following him, and then he was just playing with some ghoul's head. We really shouldn't have shot that guy.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
It's like he's talking directly to me. Where are you?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
How's he know I'm a smooth skin? He can't see me.
Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you? Big room.
East side, okay.
Stop wasting time.
Cameras outside? Perhaps. Nightkin, whoa. Ah. I should have played this yesterday. Run out of ammo. Oh, never mind. I have hundreds. When you get shot, so you know how in Skyrim and Oblivion, if you get shot with arrows, sometimes they'll just get added to your inventory? It'd be the same way in Fallout, except you just get scrap. It's like, oh, you pulled the scrap out of your body. Melt it down and make new bullets. Recharger rifle. MF Breeder. God damn it. Oh. It's not a feral. It recharges itself. Oh, it's a laser weapon. I mean, I guess that'd be good to have just in case. Brotherhood robe. Is this the Brotherhood of Steel? Was the Brotherhood of Steel always opposed to ghouls and super mutants, or is that a new development for the Boston version of it? I knew they were always about hoarding technology. It's the Bright Brotherhood as opposed to the Dark Brotherhood? Ah. They don't assassinate people, they have a lot of sex. They reproduce wicked fast. They're different in every game. I guess that makes sense. I mean, every game is in a totally different part of the world, and you would expect there to be significant differences, considering the whole no real global communication. I mean, I guess they have radio, but you have different splinter groups that say like, "Oh no, we're the Brotherhood of Steel. We don't recognize that other. We have the Pope, but they have the anti-Pope." Whiff the crap out of that. Is there a chance I'd play Fallout London in the future? Probably. Do we level up? We leveled up. Uh-oh. I like this gun. It's weak, but it's decent. Was followed through the turning point for the Enclave, or were they already in decline before that? Can't remember. Don't you topple the Enclave in Fallout 3? Few points into that. You blow up their base in Fallout 2. When it says your effectiveness, does that mean just damage? Or damage and accuracy spread? It's very vague. They weren't just repair. Damage and accuracy? Yeah. Now we got a perk. Reduces accuracy penalties with one-handed guns and energy weapons while walking or running. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in a level. This perk is best taken early on to maximize its effects. That's probably the... That's definitely something you want early, isn't it? So we get 16 per level instead of 14. When can I get that repair perk? Where I can repair pistols with any other pistol? It seems like that'd be really nice to have. Educate is good, but you have to consider the power of bisexuality. Fair. Fair. But what provides more damage? 2 points in guns or 10%? What? You get at level 14? Is the repair thing? Oh man, that sucks. Why so late? I want it now. I want the repair perk now. Daddy. Oompa Loompa. Etc. Where the hell... There was a ghoul. I heard a ghoul. I'm just moving on. I forget I said all that. Terminal. Oh. The best perk is Bloody Mess. Is that the one where people explode and can damage other enemies? I was just sitting there on guard with Stevie and he exploded and then his shrapnel hit my face and now I'm hurt. I was going to say Tony, but I realized I already used Tony as a generic name of this stream, so I can't do that. Is that a bingo sheet? No. Bisexual, now is that twice a sex or once every 2 sexes? I always get confused. Which one is it? Is it bisexual or semisexual? Which one's more often? What the hell am I looking for? Yeah, I feel by the time I get to level 14, I'll have decent ways of repairing stuff easily. Are there crafting benches that I have to find, or can I just... Is there just an item I need to get to be able to craft stuff? Like, is it like Skyrim crafting, or is it like Morrowind crafting? Benches? Okay. There's one in the starting town? Oh. What, in Sunnyside? Sunny side eggs? Sunny side up?
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. Sunny smiles.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
You're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Pilot light? Are you telling me this light flew a plane? I thought the game was just glitched and it was the wrong character model.
Not now, Smoothskin.
All praise the great journey. All praise the leader's divine will.
All praise the great journey. All praise the Creator's divine will.
Okay.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the
Why is it getting
demons
darker?
appeared.
Why is it getting brighter? What? Are his lighting effects in slow motion? What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
Okay. Go to the abandoned supermarket and get us 10 crates of Flavor Aid. We need them for our journey.
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
What about the demons?
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still,
Glow sticks.
Their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across his... Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours. Will you drive away the demon?
Okay, I'll take care of them. What are they, powder gangers?
The underground has been rid of demons.
What prevents somebody from going feral? It might not be one specific thing. It's like saying what prevents somebody from getting cancer. You know, like it's different for everyone. There's millions of factors that go into it. Some people can smoke and drink their whole life and live to 105 and die of pneumonia in their sleep. Other people could not touch a single chemical beyond, food and water, and they'll get cancer at like 36 and die in a week. You know, it's just luck of the draw. So maybe if you become a ghoul, you'll become feral, like it's predetermined, or like, it's based on, like, there's nothing you could do. If you go feral, you go feral. Like, you're gonna go feral if you're gonna go feral. Where the hell's the door? Or maybe it's like Dark Souls, where if you have no purpose, you go hollow. The mechanics of feralness changes from game to game. Well, it's probably because they don't understand it. Like, the people in the universe, they don't understand what causes it, so they create reasons. Whether they're correct or not is a different question. Could be deterministic, could be psychological, could be a mix of everything. Could be genetics, could be what caused you to become a ghoul, could be how fast you became a ghoul, could be how slow it took to become a ghoul. It could be a whole bunch of things. Bethesda didn't understand it. I mean, it's a pretty vague concept to begin with. I mean, it's not like there's any science behind it. Like, well, in reality, you would actually do this. Like, that doesn't... What am I looking... What is this? The Repcon basement. Oh, I'm looking for the basement. One of the followers in this game is a ghoul and will describe what it's like to turn. Well, I think we were talking about what makes a ghoul go feral, not what makes somebody become a ghoul. But that's also an interesting question. But ghoulification is the result of a virus, isn't it? Just to the left after you exit the stairwell room. Up. The stairwell room. Oh, the room with all the... Gotcha. Now I gotta find that again. Maybe FEV and maybe the way your body reacts to FEV is determined by how much radiation you've been exposed to in recent days or something. Oh, here it is. I found it. Could be in here. What are the demons? Are the demons super mutants? Oh, wait, no. Oh my god, they actually are invisible. Whoa, okay. Oh, then I can. Alright. That explains... Yeah. That was actually kind of scary. I thought they were just religious zealots, but no, they were actually yeah. There was something to their nonsense. Cat, can you get off the keyboard? He just placed one paw on the keyboard, just like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Come on. Good boy. What? Probably wants me to feed him. Oh, right, I'm over encumbered. Oh, wow, stealth boys are heavy. Do them. Why not? Oh, stealth boys don't...
I see you, children.
I don't know why I thought stealth boys... thinking it was like invisibility in the Elder Scrolls. Whoa, slidey... Ooh. Slidey McSlide face. No talk, just shoot. Did he have talks? Could I do the talks with him? Was I was I preemptive? Just like, die everyone. It's a preemptive strike.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I'm an outlander.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group? Yes, he does.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Huh. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Greeds, can you not lay on my mouse hand? Looks like I have to kill you? What? Why? Why is that?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not.
I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Does Gweeds ever hunt real mice? Well, he's an indoor cat. But we did find one. Just one. We found a dead mouse in not in the house, but it was like in like the mudroom area. So it's like sort of outside, but sort of inside kind of thing. But it wasn't like, it didn't look killed. It looked like it just died of natural causes or something. But we only found it because Gweeds was being like really like, oh, what's under there? Let me get underneath that piece of furniture. It's like, what is it? What is it? So he knew something was there. I think the mouse might have just died of stress because he was just waiting, and the mouse couldn't get out, and it just died. He does find centipedes in the basement, though. Sometimes he gets bit, and his lip swells up a bit. Of course, he doesn't eat them. He just brings them to me. He'll just bring me a curled up centipede with like half its legs missing.
Thanks.
It's really difficult to play this game when I only have like a centimeter of clearance on my mouse pad. You kill me, Gweeds. And the worst part is, if I move my hand in the wrong direction, he'll get mad at me and then he'll bite. I was like, how dare you? How dare you touch me when I lay on you?
I see you, Shogun.
No. Do I still have that shotgun? Oh. Oh, that's why they were raving, because they have clubs. Raving at the club. The demons are raving. He has no way to understand what you're doing. It's like if we met a friggin' alien. Oh, he knows. He knows exactly what he knows. The little asshole. Right, Weeds? You an asshole? But I love you. My armor condition is seriously low. Why? You take a sip from your canteen. Oh man, I am parched. Where is it? Oh, I'm behind a wall. I didn't realize that was a wall. Oh my god, it's a flame. It's a flamethrower that actually throws the flame. Is he dead? Jail key. I'll take the fuel. I could sell that because it's got no weight. If it weighs nothing, pick it up. RPG 101. Weapon repair kit. Oh, now he's watching. Now he's watching Fallout. What is it, Gweeds? You see the super mutants? You want to get them? You could tell how limited my movement is because because of how jerky it. Oh, okay. Now he's moving. Oh, what did you do? You stop destroying everything? Oh my god. I think she's dead. How do we just use console to make FOV 90 to help the jank? What is my FOV at right now?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Big Iron.
Thank you, Luke So Bad. 2 months. It's like 60. Menu. And there's no default way of changing it for some reason. I'm guessing. Because why the hell would they add that? Like, I don't know how. Doesn't Starfield not even have that by default? I guess 2024. FOV 90? Oh my god, wow. But what was it? Was it 60? No, it was not 60. Is that right? Yeah, it seems right. 70. Wait. I saw a shimmer. How did I... I can't fit through this door. You're mine. Sensor module. Turpentine. That's where I put my rib cages. Why would you need a rib cage? Like, it's already dead. They're not going to go anywhere. Oh my god, it's more terrifying when they're running at you without a weapon. Jesus. Hi, Davey.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die. Got you now.
Oh, well, what the... I'm glad I talked to him. There's a way to do this without killing him? Well, apparently not. Just immediately. Maybe I had to get to him without killing any of the Nightkin. Who the hell's Antler? Right in the face. Come on, die. Got him. Bumper sword. What the hell's a bumper sword? A sword which bumps. It's like a buster sword but made out of a bumper. Oh yeah, it's made out of a car bumper. Oh, thought that was a helmet. Is that Antler? Ooh. What is down here? The Night can go a bit crazy because of the stealth boy usage. Well, who hasn't gone crazy once or twice in their life? They all just think they're hallucinating because they keep seeing their friends out of the corner of their eyes. The little shimmer. And because they think they're hallucinating, they end up actually hallucinating. Also, they hate being stared at. Well, who doesn't? I feel like I should be able to go down that. These Toy Story rockets. That's what I mean about the Fallout. You know, it's very goofy. You know? It's like, oh, these are nuclear missiles or whatever, and they look like toys. Mentats, Stimpaks, Med-X. Ooh. Reloading bench. Oh. Huh. Interesting. so I can make ammo. Hmm. What is 556 on that gun? The cowboy repeater uses 357s. Need primers for any pistol primers? Hmm. Like some 10mm rounds. Was that it? Okay. I feel like this will be more interesting when I have a more reliable method of getting shit. China never developed the transistor in the Fallout universe, so all tech developed without that. Interesting. Yeah, I knew the Cold War never really ended. But I didn't. So do they? So wait, was it China that didn't develop the transistor, or did the world as a whole? None of the technology has transistors. That would explain why everything is like nuclear powered. And just we don't know how to be delicate with this, so we'll just overflow it with power. That'll work. We don't need nuance. It's like you either create a good algorithm on the computer, or you just use a really fast computer with a shitty algorithm. Take your pick. Okay, so what was down here? Nice HP. Thanks. What's his face? Was he in the basement? The guy with the dead wife? Or whoever the hell it was I was sent to find? Oh yeah, we're just down here. No, get rid of the marker. Yeah, he was this way.
Did you find my friend?
Yes.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
She's in the prison cells. Oh, we already found her. Go to shoot him. You scared me. If there wasn't the risk of becoming feral, would you want to be a ghoul? I feel like the whole not eating or drinking thing is pretty cool. Like not needing to. And not dying for a very long time until you go insane. Well, yeah, but I'm saying if you could avoid becoming feral. Like if you were guaranteed not to go feral. No nose would suck. I mean, it's a price you pay. Guess it depends what kind of ghoul you're gonna be. Are you gonna be like a Fallout 3 ghoul? You gonna be like a Fallout 1 ghoul? Or are you gonna be like a Fallout TV series ghoul? Like, are you rubber plastic? Melted rubber plastic? Or are you Walton Goggins?
Hey.
Hey.
Is the way clear?
Yeah.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Harold is a weird FEV mutant rather than a ghoul, just to confuse things, but I thought all ghouls were the result of some kind of FEV. Is it just radiation that can do it? What the oh my god, are they going to space? Are they actually going on a journey? Up, 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 up. I'm faster than you, I beat you. Where'd he go? Oh. That was a quick journey. I know I'm following them. I feel like I'm gonna get there and it's just gonna be like, oh, thanks.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Why am I here?
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
You seriously gonna make a great journey on those rockets? So you're leaving Chris behind.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
You've been using Chris. It's despicable.
It is the Creator's will, and I must submit. There is no malice in it. We would take him with us if we could.
Who is the Is it the Master? What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous.
Go to the only place not corrupted by capitalism. Spies!
And I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision as...
Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Hey there.
Hey.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
Who does the voice of the ghouls? And, no. Fallout New Vegas ghoul voice actor. Sam Riegel. Oh. Oh, he's one of the Critical Role guys, isn't he? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Which one? He's Sam Riegel's the one. He's the one named Sam. Wow, that Wikipedia image is not recent. This guy.
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount.
Give me any tips?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
I hate myself.
But
Alright, so what are we looking for? Find atomic fuel for the rockets. Rocket. Oh God, it's all the way over there. Ugh. It takes so long to get out of this place. This place is a maze. Yeah, get the other mission. Yeah, I was just thinking like, oh, I should probably grab that so I could have that on my map too. Or at least have it in my journal. So I won't be like, what else do I have to get?
have you found the components? All right. Anything else?
What Morrowind mod is this? It is the New Vegas mod.
Very well. We don't need a huge...
Oh, yeah, 2 or 3 liters of... Do we need the modules and the fuel?
All right. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Bye.
Bye. Shortcut to the right. Go to the stairs on the left when you exit this room. Oh. Ain't that convenient. Who isn't a junk dealer in this world? Henry. Wait, no, what's his name? What's the name of the guy that shot us? Henry. Why did I think Henry? What's his name? Do we know his name yet? Checkered suit guy.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Aquatic Toaster. Benny. Yeah, Benny, Henry. I was close. Henry followed. He's the guy in the checkered suit, Giuseppe. Yeah, Giuseppe, Benny, yeah, tomato, tomato. It's Joe Pesci. You stupid Gavone. Why did I do that? Why did I walk around this? What a nice building. Ah. Oh my God. That was such an aggressive fence. Gabagoo. I can't see in the distance. Hold on. Okay, cool. Joe Pesci's best role was Home Alone. It wasn't a bad role. I mean, I'll be honest. Home Alone's a good movie. I don't think that's... It's not like one of those embarrassing movies like, oh, I wish I didn't do that. Like, no, it was a good movie. It's like, when Michael Caine was in Jaws 4. He's just like, okay, this is like, I bought my house. People tell me that was his best. I don't think I've seen enough Joe Pesci movies to have an opinion on that. But I'd be surprised if people think that he was better in Home Alone than in, like, Goodfellas. Or My Cousin Vinny. My Cousin Vinny. The Gibson Scrapyard. Ray.
Hi there.
A drop
You
of golden sun.
Happy.
See if we got anything to sell. Oh, I do have anti-venom. Okay. I'll just say some drugs, a carrot. Does she have any ammo? She does not. But what was it? What was it we needed to get? Let me talk to her about it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Are they objects in the world? Oh my god, that dog is losing it. Oh, there's somebody talking to Master again, and I'm stuck. Help. I can't just steal them. Time to let the gun do the talking.
A pleasure.
Oh, you could pay to have things repaired? I feel like that's probably obvious in retrospect.
Take. So, you're back.
Hi.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Fix up that gun. Fix up repeater. No, it's expensive.
Take care.
Rip old lady. Kill the old lady. If you know, you know. Okay, but old lady Gibson is, well... I wish... I don't like that... I hate that I don't know things that everybody else seems to know. Damn it. Why don't I know everything? I hate being in the dark. Baseball bat, battery. The hell is this about?
Hey.
I can pickpocket the key off of her, but where's the thing that has what I'm looking for? Oh, wait. Might be in there. It's a light? Oh, I was thinking like there's a battery, there's some clamps. You know what I mean? My mind is always somewhere else. Is this my first time playing New Vegas? Pretty much. Certainly gotten further today than I have ever before. What is my lockpick? My lockpick is 42. How far am I from leveling? Pretty close to leveling up. Where'd she go? Oh. Oh. Good boy. Oh, don't name your dog. Why would you name your puppy the Basura? It's a good boy. It's not trash. What about your name? What's your name? Camillo. Camillo? Camillo? So there's a skill book in here? I've lost karma. What am I gonna do? Take those modules. No skill book, you were saying something else? Oh, okay. Whoa. Watch out! Alright, so we got that. Any tips for a new variety streamer? Start on YouTube and then get an audience there and then tell them to come here and then they'll come here. That's my I'm doing Twitch because I'm trying to build like a community sort of a thing. It's less, you know, you got YouTube and then you got a community that you're building on Twitch because I like the interaction with everybody. You know, so I would argue I'm less a streamer and I'm more of a YouTuber. Basically. Also, discovery on Twitch I don't believe is that good. Discovery on YouTube is great. Queets, can you not rub with the mic, please? Thank you. A YouTuber who streams not on YouTube? Yeah, well, YouTube's not just... I don't know. YouTube's infrastructure for screaming. YouTube's infrastructure for screaming is terrible. No, YouTube's infrastructure for streaming... It feels less... feels like there's less community buildingness on YouTube. What is he, a cat? I wish I could go in there. Oh, he actually is being sneaky. Oh, I thought he was just being weird. Well. I just want to play obscure games and make friends and build a community. If you want to play obscure games, you know, you do that, and then you should make videos. Like, not video essays, but like videos of those games. And throw them on YouTube. And if you get an audience on YouTube, then you could send them to Twitch. If you have an audience on Twitch, you send them to YouTube. I just think if you go from like being totally unknown, you'd probably have an easier time becoming a little more known on YouTube rather than on Twitch. I don't know how some streamers just show up out of nowhere without having like any other presence besides being a streamer. It's like, who found you? How were you found? How do you have thousands of viewers? What happened? I don't know how they do it. What else am I looking for?
Howdy.
%90 of all videos have less than 10 views. True. That's why you gotta, I don't want to say clickbait, but like you gotta figure out, you got this sea of videos, you need something to make yours stand out. And what's the first thing they're gonna see? Title and thumbnail. That's why you see a lot of similar titles and similar thumbnails, or a lot of titles are like, I did this, and or like, I played this as this, or I started this as that, or can you do this with this? There's so many titles like that because it works. Surprise face when? Oh. But that did work. I don't think it works much anymore. That's why you don't see it a lot. Also, like, if you're not known for who you are, like it makes sense for like Markiplier to put his face in a thumbnail, or Jacksepticeye to put his face in a thumbnail, because their face is part of their brand. But if you're just a regular dude, if you're just a person, like if you're just making videos and people don't know who you are, your face in the thumbnail doesn't do anything, because it's like, who's this guy, right? But if you put the face of a character in the game in the thumbnail, that tells people what game it is, and it's a face, so it's like, oh, a face draws people's attention, because people like looking at faces. That's a thing humans like. What am I looking for? Just hold on. Looking for fuel? Looking for fire? Looking for that which I desire? Put Mr. Beast's face on a thumbnail. I feel like that, in the current climate, that would make your video perform worse. You will not believe this crazy method to win Morrowind. The second part will make you shit your pants. Oh, dude. What? This can't be the Oblivion engine. Why can't I jump up this? Come on, I want to go to the giant, what is it? Like a giant tit. Thoughts on Mr. Beast cannibalism allegations? This is going to be a hot take, but I don't think people should be eating people. We're not going to go back to Manny? Well, no, there's a second. I need that fuel. I got the thrusters, but I need some sort of fuel. Let me just go talk. I'm here. I'm going to go bring the things to the guy. Where was the other entrance into the basement? Was it from the outside? Where's the entrance to the inside? Is it outside? Damn it. There's a story about a German dude who got illegally binding documents about that, so went to prison. Oh yeah, the consensual cannibalism thing where he and the guy he ate also ate part of himself, and it was a weird whole deal. And yeah, it turns out consent to murder isn't an excuse. It's still illegal. Oh, it's over here. He's apparently a vegetarian now. If I'm thinking of the same guy. Like, talk about a complete 180. You either die a YouTuber or live long enough to see yourself get put on a watch list. I hope not. Yeah, what is up with that? I think part of it is, I think it's just there are people who have a lot of notoriety. So we just notice when they do bad shit. You know, it's not that YouTubers are inherently bad. It's that people are awful. It's just we see the YouTubers more. It's not the YouTubers that are shit. It's the world that's shit. I think part of it could also be like, it's like some of them have like this level of fame. How do I get up there? Some of them have this level of fame that's not Hollywood level, but like enough fame to sort of have that kind of weight to throw around in certain circles, but they don't have the protections that Hollywood would bring you. You know, of like keeping things secret, pushing things under the rug. That Hollywood totally doesn't do. So basically you have somebody with this, like a power to abuse others, but they don't have the infrastructure of hiding the abuses that big A-list celebrities have. Can I not get up there? I should start thinking about what I want to get outed for right now. You should plan ahead. If YouTubers do it, it gets dragged into the media. It's the Florida Man principle. Yeah, and I think that the Hollywood celebrities are able to keep things out of the public eye more effectively. Which is why, like, when that shit comes to light, it's like huge news, because it's like, how did this happen? Like, how could this get out? Like the whole P. Diddy thing. Like, that shit was kept quiet for so long. If a YouTuber did that, people would have found out in like a week. They would have posted about it on Twitter. I am so lost. Hollywood also protects each other because they got dirt on them. That's what I'm saying. There's like this infrastructure of keeping things secret. Kind of like shuffling things aside. It sounds like a conspiracy, but it's just, you know, rich and powerful people have connections. So it's a tale as old as time. Rich and powerful people get away with shit. Whoa. That's like the coldest take I've ever, like, like, I don't, did we just zoom out? Yeah, what? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's on my end and Twitch is weird. Oh yeah, it's something that happens sometimes. Some people's Twitches the resolution will change. I'm just gonna go the long way because I can't find the friggin'. You know what? No, now I need to find it. You gonna help me? He's not gonna help me. So this is the Repcon site. Novac, Scrapyard, Helios 1? Yeah, I'm looking for the shortcut. Look at the blinking arrow. That's what I was going. I did go to the arrow, but I can't get up that way. Or is there something at like the bottom of this pit? Is it down here? Oh my god. Thanks for joining me, everyone. It's been a great day. I'm gonna go find a cliff and throw myself off of it.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did, and they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed. I'd start by visiting local junk.
Okay, find atomic fuel for the rockets.
Bye.
Talk to old lady Gibson. Oh, she has it too. Old lady Gibson got everything. This is my first time playing New Vegas. Yep, pretty much. Ray.
So, you're back.
Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can...
Thoughts so far? I like it. I mean, I've played Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. So, you know, I would say in New Vegas, the only thing that would keep you from really enjoying Fallout 3, I feel, would just be like mechanics. And Fallout New Vegas seems like the mechanics are just better. Like, just like functionality of the game. So, I like the environment. It's very Morrowindy. Like, very deserted and strange. But also familiar.
Certainly did. Hubby and me had an old rat. I kept a glowing container from Rep. Then along comes the most peculiar-looking fellow, all decked out in a yellow radiation suit, of which he was proud, all out of proportion. The man outright asked if I had anything radioactive for sale. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Paid handsome for that jar of goop. Only saw him that once. He said something about heading over to Clark Field to put his suit through its paces. A strange one he was. Happy to do it.
So does she sell the fuel, or... No.
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Do I want a hint? Yeah, sure.
Take.
I mean, there's something marked on my map that's pointing me to down this way. Clarkfield. Oh no, that was a different quest. Or is it? Come back after the goo isotope business. Should have just read that guy's friggin' terminal. That's this quest. Man. It's like I'm doing everybody one small favor. RuneScape flashbacks. What is it? Dude. We gotta make a Stonehenge, but we only have cars. Looks like a safety hazard. This whole world looks like a safety hazard. Those cars were a safety hazard when they were just cars. One wrong turn, you get a mini mushroom cloud. Let me go feed the cat real quick. 8 saves used. What does that mean? Oh. I thought it was saying I only had 8 left. I was like, what is this, Resident Evil? Alright, let me shoot the cat, and then we'll be right back. And we've returned. I have saltine crackers. Oh, I thought it was going to be an alien. Challenges. Oh, that's what was popping up in the top left corner. What do you get for doing the challenges? XP? Huh. Oh, that was it. There are enemies nearby. The hell? Oh, they're geckos. I have radiation poisoning.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
What did I do to you? Or because I killed Vulpix that one time. Well, there was the murder. Yeah, but they're all about that shit. If they didn't want to be murdered, why did they do murder themselves? These wannabe Telvanni bastards. Whoop. Those are some shitty assassins. Are we shooting 22s? No, that gun has 5.56 or 5.5. I don't know how you would pronounce that one. Five, 5.56. Gotcha.
Have you found the components we Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Yes, I'll tell Jason that We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
JBN's a fake American. In-game subtitles, please. They should be on. They were on. The audio? No. Damn it. Yeah, they are on. I don't know why he wasn't picking them up.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They take you if they could, Chris, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this?
Yes.
Used up and thrown away like garbage?
This isn't even my real voice.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
I did not say that. What?
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing
Saint
to this,
Job.
but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novac.
Can I, like, after they get into the rockets, like, point them down? You have some agency over their rockets? Ooh. The terminal? But I need science? You need science! Where's the terminal? Chris will now cleanse the wasteland of cliff racers. But there are no cliff racers here. Exactly. You're welcome. Head up to the viewing platform and complete the launch sequence. Higher floor. Ah. Should have taken the shortcut. Well, now that they're not here, I could steal their stuff. Didn't I get a thing that said I had radiation poisoning? I guess that fixed it. Ah. Ah, man. Oh, that's what the giant tit was. It was the launch hole. Okay, that one started going sideways. Got an achievement. That's how you know I haven't played this game before. I just got a Steam achievement. Put more points into repair because that lets me make other things. And sneak. And we'll put a point into and put another one into lockpick. Whatever. Or maybe medicine? Yeah, we'll put a point into medicine. Why not? Ah, no perk. Am I inside? Can I fast travel out of here? Oh, dope. Only perks on even number levels. Yeah. No, I know that, but I thought that was an even number level.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, they're shacking up.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
And you invited one of them into my house? What? I'm not a ghoul. You sound like one. No. This is just my voice. I know a ghoul when I hear one.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Anyway, let's talk about the thing we were talking about.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
He's a con. Or he's a former con.
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Hope that helps. I'm Manny. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boon.
Can I have your gun?
Boon's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Whoa. Sounds like he might have been a roommate. They might have been roommates, and he was like, I'm cool with a bunch of different kinds of roommates. Or he wanted to be roommates. Because everything in all fiction is, everything there has to be romantic tension.
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
Okay, so I gotta find Boon's wife? Or, let's go talk to Boon.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm idolized.
Hey there.
Hey.
Welcome to Novac. It's not very exciting here, but the people are... My engineering skills have been coming in handy, too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
Boon time? Who is Boon? Is that Boon? No, that's not Boon. That's Daisy. Well, I assume Boon, since Manny's not up there, Boon's gonna be up there.
How you doing?
Boon.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
God damn it.
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Why are you... I think you...
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
No. Not since the disaster.
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
I see. How do you know she's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
He has a tall head.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Go talk to No Bark. Okay, I'll go talk to No Bark. Is it No Bark as in not a dog, or No Bark as in he hates trees? Mercenary, Ada Strauss. Where is he? I thought that was a chef. I saw that white thing right there. I thought that was a chef's hat. What is that? It's a workbench. He was the window peeper. I know he was the window peeper, but where was that window? Was it in Novac? One time when I was I took the train one day, right? Like when I was in school, I would commute by train. And I was waiting at the train station for the ride to pick me up. And I'm standing there waiting, and across the street there was a barbershop. Or a hairstylist or something like that. And just, just standing there looking around. And then I see across the street a cat. It was like this, just an orange tabby cat just walking by. It jumped up onto the window and started looking into the building. And it just made me realize cats don't really care about looking outside. They just want to look through windows. Just like No Bark. Oh, that's why it's called Novac. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like that. I really like that. That's that. Because Novac does sound like an actual place.
Howdy.
Like that sounds like the name of a place could be named that. It's based on a real place in Nevada? Really? No, I didn't get that earlier. I saw the sign and I was just like, oh, I didn't like read the words. New Vegas is also based on a real place in Nevada? Where? What could it mean? Where the hell is this guy? Was he in the motel area or was he in a different area of Novac? So wait, is it Novac or is it Novac? Enter the shack. Maybe he's there. What shack? Vague. Yeah, like no vacancy. No vac.
Careful.
Oh.
They got spy. Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean no harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Stick is feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
Glare at Novac.
Okay, just speak up a little.
No.
Not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Why do they call you Novac?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
I know what I seen. You want to play Hand Caravan? Why can't everybody just play a regular free, just like poker? Barely know her. What do you know about the abduction of Boon's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better. More rat men come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Interesting. Anything interesting happening?
There's been things
going
of
on?
disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Novac, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says Novac, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Trying to think what it would actually be.
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Was that quest unmarked? There's a chupacabra that's attacking the cows? Is that what that was?
What can I do for you?
There's the merchant.
Bye.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
We basically have two things going on right now. We got the livestock stuff, and we got Boon's wife.
Losing don't describe it. It's
I'm curious what this gecko thing
is. A
is.
few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Oh god, is that a Deathclaw? We have to fight a sentient Deathclaw?
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. Every night around midnight.
Okay.
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Novac said. Best we can hope is that whoever it is, I don't...
Maybe they're invisible. Is it demons? Is it the demons? The tusk thing was just embellished. The fangs or whatever. What are all these? Oh, it's midnight. Seems this guy was lying. Maybe the Chupacabra was the friends we made along the way. There it is! The smoke is really... It's making me like, oh. The Dust Devils. He's literally invisible. Yeah, but invisible in this game is like... shimmery. I don't think Vats can see in things that are stealthed or stealth void. Maybe if I wait here until 12 a.m. Oops. Local man goes catatonic for 12 hours. 21 hours. No, not cows. No, stop with the cows. So you're saying he's supposed to be over there, but... What if I wait... Well, they said around midnight. What if I wait in here?
What brings you here? Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Nice of you to...
Things treating you all right? Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night.
North of the corral, behind the rocks? Oh, so this way? North? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's... Find a bed.
Hey there.
Is that where the thing was supposed to spawn? Where she was sleeping? Huh. Imagine the patch notes if they fix that. Stopped mercenary from sleeping behind rock when mystery spawns. What the hell? This is so strange. Fast travel and then come back, reset. Oh yeah, that's not a good. That's a good idea. Reset the actor flags. No. Why are you guys back? This isn't Bethesda. This is Obsidian. What does the quest say? Right after midnight? It says around midnight. So, what does that mean? Yeah, it's Bethesda's engine. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, these freaking cows. So it'll travel as far, it'll travel very far away. And then I'll travel to the scrapyard. Cannot fast travel when enemies nearby. What enemies? Ooh.
The Kaisar has marked you for death.
God damn it. The Kaisar has marked you for death. They're gonna get you.
Scatter.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Get away from me. Get away. What the hell is he doing? Am I in a dust storm? What's happening? Dr. Bag. You will suffer greatly. You'll be disgraced for this. Right. Whipping out the grenades. It's a DLC weapon, I don't care. Oh god, my aim is shit. Aw, man. Try this again. Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Fumble bottle. Ah, no, that sucks. Why did my character's voice sometimes sound like... It sounds like a woman. Sometimes. Strange. Wait, what? Am I vilified with the NCR? Correctional facility? Where was that? Oh, haven't even been there yet. Legion assassins have good armor, so your starter guns will do very little against them. Yeah. Figured as much. Probably shouldn't have killed Vulpix. That was probably my first mistake. But he deserved it. That's the thing. Am I wearing a costume? Oh, I could. I could wear the Legion outfit. I think I still have one. Try to cripple the legs and then use the land to my advantage. Good idea. Are there people who would attack me because I'm wearing Legion stuff, though? But, like, would they go out of their way and hunt me down? Oh, another gift sub. Thank you, Fumble. Wearing the engineer costume from Prometheus. Yeah. The NCR will shoot you on sight. Ugh. What the hell? Where's the Chupacabra? Is it gonna chart out that the Chupacabra is not actually real? It's just a wolf? The goat sucker? That's an old ass mercenary. No, I'm not going to spawn it. I mean, do we get anything for doing that quest? Is it a Nightkin? I just wanted to know what it was. Is it actually a Nightkin? Why did he say it had fangs? Because he's insane. Oh, God damn it.
What's going on, man?
Why would anyone want to hurt Boon's wife? Did you have anything to do with the disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boon would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Ooh, I could just pick somebody. Ooh, who do we think is responsible for this whole deal? Well, Manny seems to have a motive.
Yeah, see ya.
You could find out definitively. Okay, so that, from context clues, that makes me think it's not Manny. Okay, this guy's just weird. No Bark set to look in the lobby. Yeah, but No Bark is crazy. Crazy people tend to be right sometimes. I don't know about that. It's more like a stopped clock sort of a thing. Yeah, exactly. A broken clock is right twice a day. Where's the lobby? Why do people sleep? It's convenient that all the info I need is in right near
I hope
here.
you're finding everything to your liking.
She looks like Miss Fowl from Jimmy Neutron.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boon to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
What's wrong with Boon?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it. Watch out for strangers.
Bill of sale. Sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? We, the representatives of the consul official, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novac the exclusive rights to the ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boon for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with that said, Jeannie Mae Crawford, that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribonius Libo Drusus et al., administrators of M. Licinius Crassus, consul officiorum ab famulatus. She sold Boon's wife, whom she did not own, to Vulpex's gang.
I hope you're finding every...
Can you take a walk with me?
We're in a little desert oasis. You can jump out the window for all... You got... We do the... Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta. Watch out.
Oh yeah, Boon's shift is at night. Even though he was up there during the day when I talked to him. Yeah, she could use some fresh air.
Hey there. I hope you're fine.
Come with me, I got a secret for you.
Okay.
Then you take her around the corner and you blackjack her and start picking her pockets so you can get a bunch of thieving XP. Not a day will go by that I won't reference RuneScape constantly. Like, at this point, it's not even a reference. It's just, like, part of my brain. Carla hated Novac, so Jeannie hated Carla. Her pride was hurt, essentially. I don't understand why people get so much pride in just, like, the random... I was born here, so that means it's the best. It's like, no, sometimes the places you're born can be shitty. Make it better. Whoop. Oh. I didn't realize it was, yeah. You're telling me these glasses can read? Dirty pre-war relaxed wear. Is she wearing is she wearing denim underwear? That seems super comfortable. Can we wear layers in this game? Oh man. Thought I could wear armor and clothes. Oh, right, the blanket. The tire and the blanket. It's like a moving blanket. She's from Jean. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's why she's wearing denim. Oh, and her name's Jeannie. That's why she wears denim. Okay. She's the only NPC with denim underwear. If you suggest maybe you didn't know what you were doing, Boon hates it. Oh. He's like, I just guessed. The idea of denim underwear should be illegal. Yeah. I think the whole point of underwear is so you don't have to have your bare skin, your sensitive parts of your bare skin, your sensitive skin, brushing up against the material that you're wearing. At least that's what I assume underwear is, the purpose of underwear is for. I guess also support. Emotional support.
That's it then. How did you know?
I just wanted you to kill her. I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What do you do after this? Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
It was on break.
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me, let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, I do. I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
The spotter perk? What is the spotter perk? Does that mean I can lift heavy things without worrying? While Boon is a companion, hostile targets are highlighted whenever the player is actively aiming. Ah. Oh, and I got a hat. That's even more important. Ooh, crit chance and perception. I mean, it's not a cowboy hat, but another achievement. Oh, it's gone. Recruit a companion. We're gonna get a good rifle, like a good sniper rifle. Boon is a cold killer. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe Boon will spot the Nightkin. The guy here sells a good one. What guy? Probably over in the motel area. Yep, stealth archer. What is war if not a very high stakes game of catch? Screw it. The dino guy? Can I? Well, I already stole that gun from him. Oh, give him a hat. Oh, this is... Oh, I like this menu.
Not my strong suit, but okay. Yeah, you and me both. Not my strong suit, but okay.
What do you mean, not your... You're a sniper.
Yeah, you and me both. Fine by me.
He has his hat. I'm not giving him this one. I want it. Oh.
Not my strong suit, but okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what it...
you and me
Oh,
both.
that's how it was. Okay. You can take it, and he has a line asking for it back. Can I have my hat back, please? No. Oh. What is going on with you, Boon? My game is cursed a little bit. Just gotta wait for the moment where we walk out of a door and we're inside someone, so we see like... Oh, come on. And we get this. If we step outside. Oh, eyes. Oh, he doesn't have eyeballs. Why doesn't he have eyeballs? Do Fallout New Vegas characters not have eyeballs? In Oblivion, if that happens, you'll see their teeth and their eyeballs. Oh yeah, they don't have eyeballs. Neat.
Welcome to the Dino Bite. Well, we also...
Okay, when I ask you what you sell here, that doesn't mean tell me about it. It means show me it.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Some cowboy repeaters. Wow, that is expensive. Paciencia. Could buy the repeater to repair my gun. What does the GRA mean? Gunrunner Arsenal? Is that a DLC? Yeah. Oh, okay. So maybe I don't want it. Buy some 357. Buy some 10 mil. Buy some 556. See, I learned. Yeah. And I can sell. I'll sell the bumper sword. Do you think we know? Yeah, we'll sell the bumper sword. I feel like the dynamite isn't helping me, so I'm going to sell the dynamite. The hyper breeder alpha. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. I feel like I'm pretty sure it's illegal. I'm pretty sure he's on a list because of it. What the hell is MF breeder? What is that supposed? What? A motherfucking breeder. That's what it is. There. Microfusion. Oh, okay.
Come back soon.
So why is it breeder? It's like a breeder reactor? That's exactly what it is. Never mind. Answer my own question. Okay, let me try to organize. What is the 9 mil? It's that one. Okay. So let me put the 9 mil on 1. I'm going to put the cowboy repeater on 3. I'll put the revolver on 4. I'll put that gun on 5. And I'll put the shotgun on 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It is a pulsating breeder reactor, self-recharging. So what's the refractory period on a breeder? Oh, yeah. Manny's probably... So what is Novac going to do now that they only have one sniper? That's a funny typo. It's not a typo, he is. Oh, okay. I feel like if they had a third one with a gun, you could do that meme. I don't think that's what they meant by shouldering the rifle. I was I was thinking like, oh, how do I shoulder rifle? What do I do? But you did it. Thank you. I was trying to think of something, but I couldn't. God damn it. Ah, they glow red with the blood that's gonna come out of them. Get him, Boon. Jesus Christ, Boon. You suck. Do better. Oh. It's like, this wasn't even my shift today. Oh shit.
Come on.
I want Boon back. Boon. Hold on, let me walk in front of you. I'm a smart sniper. God damn it. An asshole just Mr. Magooed himself away from me. Oh my god, why did you die? What the dude? What's this guy made out of? There we go. Folks know you're bad. Most people outright hate you. Oh, Caesar doesn't like me? Oh, boo.
It's over.
A 9mm submachine gun. 18 damn. Oh my god. Super sledge. I could sell that. Xander root. Okay. Healing powder. What are these guys, wizards? And a level. Ooh, and a park. Bloody mess. Fortune finder. Gunslinger. When using a pistol or similar one-handed weapons, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. No. Lead belly. Toughness perk, you gain 3 to overall damage threshold. This perk may be taken twice. What does that mean? 3 to overall damage threshold? Does that mean anything that does less than 3 damage won't do any damage? Your precision with scatterguns is something to behold. When using shotguns, regardless of ammunition used, you ignore an additional 10 points of the target's damage threshold. Is it worth taking Swift Learner again? Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah. I have been using a shotgun a bit, but if I want to do sniper... you don't want to snipe with a shotgun, right? Oh yeah, if they get up really close. That's yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea actually. See, the armor is really good, but I don't want to get shot by the NCR on sight. Oh, but it looks so cool. I have a cape. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like being able to see it. Like when it reloads. I know I'm over encumbered. We'll handle that in a second. Oh, I thought... Oh, that doesn't sell for as much as I thought it would. You can just share with Boon. Oh, that's right. I never play these games with companions. What? Will he not hold it?
Fine by me.
Like, I'm not holding nothing. No Caesar's army. I'm not doing it. He won't wear it. I'm not asking him to wear it. I'm just asking him to hold it. He won't hold anything Legion? Ugh. There we go. Oh. Gonna sell a bunch of this crap. Like that, the super sledge. Do I have a body mod installed? I do not.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye. I think it's time we gave everything back to you. So take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll
cool.
open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby.
Cool. We murdered a person, we got their house. Well, I guess we didn't murder them.
Sure thing. Have a look.
A varmint rifle silencer. Grab that. Buy some stim packs. 556. 556 hollow points. Oh, okay, there you go. Target DT minus 15. Katana authentic blade? What? Power fist. So these books, is that permanent upgrades or are they upgrades as long as you have the books? How does it work in this game? Or it's like you read it and then you get like a temporary boost? Temporary? Okay. Okay, I don't need these spears. Hmm. How long does it take for people to restock their gold or caps?
Fine by me.
Welcome back. Can I get you in? Sure thing. Have a look.
Hmm.
Come back.
Wonder where I could get, because there are silencers for different weapons, and I assume I could bring them to like a workshop and affix them. Those get something new every refill. Ah. Mods can be added in the Pip-Boy. Oh. Oh yeah, mod. I don't have any. Varmint rifle silencer. Okay. Okay. Shame the varmint rifle kind of shit, but can I craft mods? You can get the 22 silenced.
Hey there.
Do we even have a 22? No. Oh, thanks for telling me how ammo works.
Howdy.
He scared me. I didn't realize that was Boon. where can I get good mods? I'm guessing Primm would probably have some interesting stuff. Go buy a gun named the Sounds 22. I think Chet or Nash sells them. I don't know who either of those people are. Is this guy dead or is he drunk? This guy's dead. Mojave Express order 4 of 6. Two oversized fuzzy dice. Oh, he's like another guy like me. Nash is the guy in Primm that looks like a dried fruit. Ah, fantastic. I know exactly who that is.
Hey there.
And the cat has returned. Hey, Weeds. Come here. Where the heck is he?
Hey there.
Oh, I thought these were all safes I could steal from. He's usually at the bar. What is up with my game and NPCs not existing? Okay, I gotta take the stupid helmet from him.
Fine by me.
He keeps startling me.
Howdy.
Kiss.
Hey,
Oh my god, they're the same person.
Still hanging about Primm, huh? Sure.
Wow, it's only 35 bucks? Caps? It's only 35 septums? Got a lot of 9mm rounds, too. I sell the incinerator and the super sledge. And I'll buy a bunch of these 9mm rounds. He doesn't have much in the way of mods. You give me that for free? You definitely need Armor Buster. That's where the shotgun perk comes in. What is plus P? Piercing? Some Magnum rounds. Hollow points. So hollow points do more damage. Target DT times 3. Does that mean it does more damage based on the target's damage threshold? Maybe I should have read that thing about ammo. Get this text out of my face. So the higher the damage threshold an enemy has, the more damage the hollow points would do. So you want to use hollow points on those enemies? Ah, so that's what 2 does. Okay. It's just because I only had one weapon type. Or one ammo type. So 2 wasn't doing anything. If you attack something with 3 damage, with 3 DT with a 9 damage attack, with times 3 DT, you do 1 damage because you reduced to 0 with a minimum of 1. Oh, so a hollow point does less damage if an enemy has damage threshold. But it does more damage to unarmored. Okay. So armor piercing is for armored enemies. Hollow point is for unarmored enemies. Because somehow in the apocalypse there exists armor that can actually resist bullet fire. Sheet metal will protect you from a gun. Oh, the bullet will go 530 miles an hour instead of 540. Whoa. One guy in Australia made his own cast iron armor that made him impervious to police bullets. Yeah, but how thick was that? You really are a lousy American. No, I think a piece of sheet metal wouldn't do the stuff they have in the apocalypse. Unless you could find yourself like immaculate Kevlar vests. Like, oh, this 1-inch thick piece of steel is gonna protect me from a friggin' rifle round. It's like, is it really? Oh, the bullet was going slower, so it didn't hurt as much. It's still inside of you. I know it's just like it's a whole game mechanic thing. Because like, oh, fantasy games have armor, and armor protects you from swords. So, gun game has armor because gun is protected by armor. Bullets go slow through armor.
Hey there.
Swap out the revolver for the silenced one. I mean, maybe sheet metal could protect against like a 9mm or something, but I'm not trusting myself. I'm not trusting. I want to be behind, 4 inches of bulletproof glass before I let anybody shoot a gun at me. And even then, I don't want anybody to shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't. That would be a bummer. Could power armor even stop high caliber rounds, because what is power armor made out of? It's pretty thin, all things considered. Like, even if it's fully solid between the skin and the surface, that's not that much metal. It's made out of power. Oh, okay. It's got electric fields that slow down the bullets. The faster the bullets travel through it, the stronger the eddy currents, and then it deflects it. Made to deflect more than absorb. Even tanks need to have their armor repaired because a lot of it is designed to break upon impact. At least parts underneath it. There are like some tanks have ceramic tiles, and ceramic tiles are very fragile, but they're very good at absorbing a lot of energy. So the ceramic tiles will shatter, and all of that energy will be distributed away from the tank or across the surface of the tank instead of through the tank. But then once it's broken, it's broken. You gotta fix it. Oop.
You like that?
Oh, that is very quiet.
Got enough?
All clear.
Goddamn, Boon.
Good. Makes things simple.
Keep distance,
I'll
be
follow your
aggressive.
lead.
I don't know how I feel about durability in games. Like, I can understand why you would have it. It adds like a layer of maintenance. And it kind of makes sense in a Fallout sort of a game. But I guess it depends on what you really want the game to be. Do you want it to be exploration and finding stuff and doing quests? Or do you want it to be like a management kind of survival thing? Where it's like you need to find the resources to fix your shit.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
No, thank you, maybe not. Basically, if the durability system is as simple as get hammer, fix thing, you'd probably just get rid of it. I think New Vegas's durability system kind of works okay because you need specific things to fix it. It's not just get hammer, fix thing. Morrowind's durability system is a little... eh. It's not interesting. It's not super interesting. The fact that it makes your weapons do less damage does create a consequence for having stuff broken. But beyond that, it's not very engaging, I guess.
You're mine. Company. Can't run from me. All mine.
Although in the case of New Vegas, there are so many different ammo types, I feel like that's a huge part of the micromanaging you have to do. So if they got rid of the durability mechanic, you'd still have to, like, you know, change to different weapons or change different ammo types, switch weapons based on the encounter and all that stuff. So maybe the durability is unnecessary. But if you remove the durability and the ammo management, then where's the RPG? Or like, where's the like, what is it except just, oh, this is a button that kills things. This is a button that kills things faster.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Is that Boris? Ammo changing works with having different armor types, not directly connected to durability. No, I know it's not connected to durability. What I'm saying is you have the management system of managing your weapon durability, and then you also have the management system of picking the correct ammo. Both together is okay, but if you remove both of them, you lose a lot. If you remove one of them, you don't lose that much. It's like you remove one of them, you don't lose half of what they're both bringing, but if you remove both of them, you lose. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's like if you have 100% and those two things are part of the 100%, you remove one of them, you'll go down to like 80%. I guess. So it's like, but you don't want to get rid of both of them. Because then otherwise the guns are just push button, kill thing. Like there's nothing interesting about the guns. But at the same time, then it's like, oh, you can pick the type of gun you want and you can stick with that gun the whole time and you can have a specific build that always uses that gun, which is kind of nice.
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novac when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These Khans might have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're
Benny took
welcome
it.
to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
So now I gotta look them up. Hold on. Lieutenant Monroe, follow New Vegas. Voice actor. Emerson Brooks. Okay, Fallout Wiki, but I need more than that. Too hard to Google on the phone. I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans.
I wonder
Their leader
why...
is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I wonder why the voice actor for Boris, if it is Emerson Brooks, I wonder why he wasn't in Skyrim. He was in the Elder Scrolls since Redguard. So it's strange that they just that he didn't do anything in Skyrim. I can handle myself in a fight. I got Boon.
Good luck.
Oh my god, this guy's got some... Look at this guy's quads. Every day's a leg day. Nick Valentine is also the Skyrim Bretons, but he got a lot better between games. Isn't He's also Codsworth. Isn't it Steven something? It's so funny how they had him record a ton of lines for different names that Codsworth would say. And it really scared me because the first time I played, I put in my name. Just because I was like, I don't know what to name myself. I'll just put in my name. And he said my name. I was like, oh, whoa, it's me. But they also have other silly names like it's like Ass Master or something. So it was like, yes, Master Ass Master or whatever it is. Just silly. They had him record a bunch of silly voices. His hat matches his spacesuit. Master Butt. All right, well, this was fun. We're going to stop here for today. We're going to play this again next time because I'm really enjoying this. The ammo stuff is getting a little tricky, but I will figure it out. We'll figure it out. The poor dude had to do 1,000 different lines. He did have a lot of voices in Fallout 4. And now I need to look him up. Hold on. Who did the... No, what? Who did the voice of Codsworth? Stephen Russell. And he also did the voice of Nick Valentine, Mr. Handy, Corvo, Atano in Dishonored 2, Mercer Frey, Clavicus Vile, Barbus, Hoover in Fallout 3, whoever that is. Hoover that is. Oh, he did some voices in Arx Fatalis as well. And Thief. Neverwinter Nights. Andy in Fallout 3. Mr. Buckingham and Harold. Wait, is the Harold in Fallout 3 the same Harold that we were just from earlier? The ghoul? Oh, wait, different Harold. The Harold in Fallout 3 is the tree. Neverwinter Nights has voice acting? Apparently. Maybe it's like cutscenes or something. In Neverwinter Nights, he did the voice of... I don't know. Doesn't say. Just says voices as Stephen Russell. Although even today, it's hard to find a lot of the voice credits in video games. It was even harder for games back 25 years ago. And he did Captain Petrov, Larry Dombrowski, and Victor Isa in Starfield. Who's Captain Petrov? Is that who I think it was? Nope. It's not. Not who I think it was. A lot of overlap in these voice actors across these games. I mean, if the voice directors like working with these guys and it makes it easier for them to get a bunch of the voice lines done, I mean, so be it. I mean, it sucks that they have like 10 voice actors for their whole games, but you know, what are you gonna do? I like Marwin, and he's got like no voice acting. Maybe he lives nearby. They have him in the basement. All right. Thanks for joining me, everyone. This is fun. Yeah, I totally understand why people like this so much. There's something very human about all the interactions with the people in this game. I don't know what it is. Feels very grounded, as odd as that sounds. But yeah. See you guys Wednesday. Oh, this is a long stream. It's 6 hours. Jeez.